Or maybe I have an absurdly narrow face.
Is Sharon wearing the same color shirt as cartoon Sharon?
It's actually not her shirt, that's her skin color. Oh, God. That's why it's made that way.
They're in cahoots. That's exactly what I'm doing. This is the second dealer looking for the same car. If I had a complaint, Karen. Lacuna Manuna. What a wonderful phrase. Lacuna Manuna. It ain't no passing craze.
What's it mean? It means what? Choriocarcinoma, warmongering, deleterious immunodiagnosis. I think that was not half bad. Not half bad. I'm not going to be able to do it while doing runs because I'm learning, but that wasn't bad. Hello. Hi, caller. You've called Bagu's House of Ragu. Slack is not going to speak. Will you explain to these weirdos what it is to Metroidvania?
Listen here, dummy. You're wrong. You're just wrong.
We've only got like 5 more minutes left of the stream. Let's see if... No, I think we're just going to end it right there. Raspinall with a $50 donation. That just got you your very own Slack Pack controller. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. That goes so far for us. For my wife not only allowing me to continue doing this, but to make it where I can do it as much as I'm doing it now. So that's so much appreciated. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a newbie when it comes to the beer helmet. I feel like I don't want to move too much. I better drink some of it to just get it started. Bite valve works nice. Yes! That's the first of the 5. Oh, wow. Can he do the double? I like monkey butts. They are yum yum.
This is 100% recall.
Oh, I could do that, right? Not another one. Wow, am I shaking? Oh, my. Look at that.
And you did it while suffering from morning butthole.
Oh, thank you guys so much. It has been a long haul getting here. I don't admit it on the stream, but we haven't completed a game in like 6-7 months. And it's been a hard one because it's all... All right, big jump, little tap. Dump up the gem. Dump it up. All right, and... Get you. Is it good? Holy cow! The perfect framed up stab. That is amazing. I've only had, that's the second one of those. He likes the game now. Nope, do not. I think it's stupid. Got him. Shoulder it. Get it, Navi? You see him, Comatose Joe? Freaking just getting the shoulders into it. For sure, I'd just go walk underneath him. And a Dale to boot. What a good time for a male fail whale with a bunch of nuts. What a shitty shitterton. Yeah, I didn't know, Gustavo, I didn't know this game cheated. No one told me that Contra cheated. I was so happy to be done with it already. Beta, good job on the Dale, though. That was nice. Dale for the win. How you doing? Welcome. Let's see, let's watch it to do it. I want to make sure that it does it. Did it add it already? I don't think it did. This should go to 16 or 6 hours and 17 minutes. It should. If it's not, then the subs are somehow broken and I need to fix that. I know. Wait a second. We just got a Dale. I didn't even see it. Oh, dang it. You guys did it. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed a true male fail whale named Dale. Oh, man. Jeepers. Let's run. This is the luckiest run ever made. We cannot help but get world record now. Did you miss it? Come to Joe. I missed the Dale. Oh, cactus. I bet you the TV isn't even real. I'm such a cheater. Such a cheater. It didn't fit. I tried to turn it sideways. You know, I don't know what they do with the potatoes. Look at my dog. My dog is amazing. Reset. Yeah, Metal Clerk, I don't believe in jinxes, though. Me saying not taking damage, I don't relate at all to being a pixel off for 2 pixels off and so. Stupid idiot run. Dumb is what I say. Where the hell did I pull that out of? I pulled that snake right out of my butt. Hey, lady, why do you have snakes in your butt? You keep anything else in there? Why do the snakes... See, you worked again. You gave it to the wrong person, but that's just because it's random.
I fail to see the problem.
Oh, death. They stink a lot.
I fail to see the problem with everything being
Oh,
covered in chili.
yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. The greatest victory of all time ever. Woo! You guys do know that that first one's rigged, right? You've bested my giant. Oh, come on, dude. Kung Fu Friday. The world record's going down tonight, folks. Pretty pumped about it. Get it. There's a good skip. Hands in position. Knife to see you.
I'm impressed, he's the best. Slacks a menace, what a jest. On the NES, he moves his fingers like a chef who needs how you say the breasts. Oui, mon Dieu, it is true. Watching Slack is deja vu. Every boss fight that he touches turn to pixel cooked on stew. He's a beast, buddies, grab a beer, let's have a feast. He runs flawless through his CRTs, victories increased. He is the king, hear us sing, just don't scare him with a ring. Race controllers in his honor, let the flying dove choir sing. I protest, he's possessed, Slack thinks he's truly blessed. When he wiggles that controller, even Chompy gets depressed. We confess, nevertheless, he's absurdly stupid blessed. Through the chaos, through the dumb, he outgamers all the rest. So tonight, in this light, let us shout with all our might. Slack Monfrere, you glorious bastard, you're the ridiculous quest. Obsessed, button mashing, chest admiring, beard chugging best.
In the beaver suit, it looks like Mario is itchy. He probably is. This is how young speedrunners happen. Whoa. Okay, so that's the other mic. This is not the thing. This is my shit. I get it. I got it. I did it. It's muted over here. What's up, Ronnie? Ronnie! It's muted over here. That's not even my fault. That wasn't even my fault. Hi, everybody. Welcome.
What's the very, very worst thing about prison?
Jennifer.
The worst thing about prison was flying all over the place. Scary, and then they come down and they suck the soul out of your body.
It awaits. Jennifer, good morning. Welcome to the stream this morning, everybody. Chris, yeah, this isn't really, I don't think that's so much a Bond song. It's meant to be Our Guest. Which way does this gotta go? Oh, there it is. Be Our Guest from like the Disney Beauty and the Beast. Be our guest. The idea was he's the best because it's me. I'm the best. I'm deaf again. No, you're not. No, you're not. What's up? Ugly Owl, Waterboy, No Life, Rick, Chris, Jaggy Man, Fluffy Ponies, Cat, Diggity Daddy Dog, Yennefer, Nillick, Tuxedo Ray, Julie Cat, No Ring for You, Chad, good morning, Devon, and Ronnie. Super Lurk Day. Have a great stream. Thanks so much, Ronnie. Go Gummer. How's it going? Happy a cup of the coffee to you. Jiddle, good morning. First time catching the beginning of the stream. Oh, glorious, isn't it? It's glorious.
32 months in a row.
It's Gaston's song, yeah, kind of. But mixed. And it's about video games and me. I'm going to need to lurk for a bit. You do what you got to do. I'm the only one that calls it the Bond song. You call it whatever you want, ponies. You can do whatever you want. I won't stop you. I'm not going to stop you. I refuse. I refuse to stop you. Iron Man! I picked up a nice copy of Dragon Fighter for my collection, so I'll bring my other copy to NES Fest. Dragon Fighter? I don't know if I'm familiar with the game. Metal Gear may be done, but we should take the lesson of smoking and fisting with us.
Chief, what the fuck is this?
Each game makes us better in our lives as we move forward. Correct. I'm not sure if anyone realizes, but NES Fest is 52 days away.
That's a lot of nuts!
I'm starting to realize more and more that I'm not ready. We're going to go through some of these games and look. I've got to build the panels at least to have. So I'm thinking each panel I thought would have like 30 games in it-ish. So 30, so 90. So each vertical section of the panel will have about 100 games. A little early to go speaking. The dew is not even off of the grass. What's that in the what it? Look at that! Look at that guy over there. There's a character on the edge there. He's not being. He wasn't made far enough away. He's sitting there waiting to run. Is what he's doing. A little chilly for the streaking, but you'll do it for sure. You're not alone in that. And they're off. It was that guy. Look at them go, everybody. They're all naked. Oh, Batman. Tyson. It's funny you guys can put it in there more than once, so they're freaking everywhere. A bunch of freaking weirdo fricks right there. Good for us. Sonic guy, good morning. Ugh. So I've got to get through at least 200 games so that we can at least have 2 vertical sections, giving us like an 8-foot by 8-foot, like square that people can picture in front of. Nerf the barter system in the replay. Need all the streak money trades I can get. You're right. I'm a nerfer. Renegade is a good cart. Good across the board. Renegade, good across the board. It seems quiet in here. That's because I don't have any music. Renegade is a 3-screw. Good. Oh, we need to have music. Hey, what do you think of that strategy I came up with yesterday for that stupid idiot Shogun? Was anybody watching yesterday? I did smart yesterday. Yeah, I probably didn't even know I did smart. Playlist. Yes. Uh-huh.
Oh, hi.
Hi. We need Nest Jams. Too loud. Nice. Now we can be friends. Fairly strict timing, though. And I think that there's still a dice roll in there. Cleaned up some of my trouble spots. You've even got a disco double? Congratulations. 2-frame window, I believe. 2-frame window. Robocop. Robocop. Good. I mean, these were already cleaned. I'm just looking for... There was 3 RoboCop games? No friggin' way. Good. I'm just looking for anything that sticks out at me. Like a scratch or a rip sticker. 3-screw pro wrestling is good. Who makes the jingle jangle? Who is that? 0 the 14th. Well, welcome. Welcome, sir. Welcome to a world of dumb. Ninja Gaiden 2, the dark sword of chaos. Good.
That makes no fucking sense.
Good one. The dark sword of chaos.
Zoltan!
I haven't heard someone mention a disco double in a very long time. Yeah, Tommy boy. Well, the disco double was me, I think. But anything Kung Fu, old Kung Fu, Chris reminds me of Tommy Boy. Oh, man. Years now. This just shows the age. Shows the age of the stream. So, because we need context, St. Tommy Boy was a live streamer on Twitch. Did speed runs. and speedrun Kung Fu. He also did like TMNT Tournament Fighters. He did a couple different speedruns. I don't remember. He had cancer. I don't remember what kind of cancer, but I think he passed away 4 years ago. Something like that. Weird to think about because we had time to know him, time to become friends, time to build a relationship, and now it is so far beyond that. Weird. Weird. The boobies. Big old boobies. Big old boobies. Mega Man 2. Good, 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 good. Don't need to replace anything. Big old boobies. Mega Man 2 is a... Well, I mean, the plastic is okay. It's got a black mark on it. I wish I had a stream setup. I'd submit a drunk foo run just so you guys could point and laugh. Jagard, I would love it. Why don't you? The amount of need in a stream setup is so low. You have a computer, don't you? You have a laptop, don't you? Doo-doo. I would be very surprised that you don't have everything that you need. Big old boobies. Metroid is good. Boobies. Metroid. Free screw? A good? A good? A good. Marbles? Tell you what, we got a lot of, we're going through a lot of really good carts here. Marble Madness. I've just been receiving these transmissions directly to my brain for years. Not everyone's got the input, Chris. Not everyone's got the input. Input. Hey, I like to play this game on my Atari. Really? Mega Man 3? No shit. The Mega Man 3 is good except for the sticker has the customary folded corner. Mega Man 3. Mega Man.
In Pittsburgh, Chase is proud to root for the home
Good.
team because they're our
Okay.
team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines.
Same thing with Mega
We
Man
cheer
4.
for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 25 local Chase branches.
Shut up! Look at all of those boobies. Mm-hmm. Did you see that Big Alley Cool had trade problem? Oh, same as Crime Dog? Okay. He doesn't have the proper shats then. I could fix that. So, I'm not going to fix it right now. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to write a script that'll go through and fix everything. That way, I want to write a script that'll go through all of the shats and find any of them that are missing and then do it. That way, instead of just doing it one at a time, if I do owls now, I'll forget. If I put owls off until I write this script that'll just go through, update everybody's, I think it's smart. I have an ancient laptop on its last leg. Your laptop has legs? That's fucking weird. All right, the sticker is, again, this is a stickered problem here. Mega Man 5, and it's not bad, it's good. But Mega Man 5 is a 3-screw with good plastic and okay sticker. So it's just a maybe. Just a maybe. And then the original Mega Man, I believe, has a repo sticker. So this is one that, and it's got some marker on it, and it's got a scratch up here. So the original Mega Man is a 3-screw, but I'm going with okay plastic, and we're going bad on the sticker. Good. That way, this is one that I would replace. It's good enough to have, but if I ever found a perfect one, I would replace that. Mickey's Mouse Capade. Okay. Good. So, Mickey's Mouse Capade. All right, that puts us up, even there, puts us up to 163 clean games. We're only about 40 games off of that, so that's good. We need to have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. No, I'm not ready to commit yet. Today, though. Was it practice or a good excuse to slam beers? Oh, both. Both and of the same. So if it has to be plugged in, Jagar, that's fine. Just leave it plugged in. No Life is going to be the dark horse. Well, horse. Horse. You're funny. Well, the dark horse would be like the oh, we didn't see this coming. He is loud and proud with the amount of practice. It's obvious that he's going to do well. Obvious. He's not hiding himself very good. It has to be plugged in 24. Once I get my broadcast setup back, I may try to set it up. But what I mean, Jagard, is even with the computer that you have that that has to be plugged in all the time, you can still run it on that easy. I'm sure. You're running an emulator and then OBS with barely anything else. And maybe not. Maybe that would be too much for a really old laptop. Smoke this is hunting buckets. Stupid bucket. Well, I guess we did. I mean, that's all well, this is going quick. Why don't we do another stack of games? Well, so, yeah, the streaming part may be harder, McMonkey. That's what I was thinking is, I said emulation, sure, but the having OBS run, maybe. Let's do one more stack.
There's enough needless nonsense in the world already. Your phone plan shouldn't add to it. Verizon's new Simplicity plan cuts down on the nonsense in your life. Now there's just one plan, one price. $30 a line per month, even for a single line. And everyone gets our best 5G network. It's a phone plan designed to do exactly what a phone plan is supposed to do. Isn't that a lot simpler? Switch today at Verizon.com or at your nearest store. For new customers, $30 per line includes auto pay and switch discount. Additional taxes, fees, and terms apply. Unlimited data is restricted to on-device smartphone usage. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Get stacked. Stack of the beautiful games. All right. This is a great way of cleaning games. I don't even have to clean them. They're just games that have already been cleaned that I haven't documented. It's great. All right, Yaws. I know this game plays well. It looks good. Little folds in the stickers. So let's do Yaws. So Jaws that was definitely a 5 or a 3 screw. Right? I'm sad we don't have any new Drunk Foo submissions to watch today. I want to see that list filled out. Yeah, you losers. Get on it. Everyone needs to reach out to your favorite drunken kung fu tournament master player and tell them to get on it. Is that song from Shadow of the Ninja? This one? No, this is one that I don't remember. Over Horizon. Over Horizon. Top Secret. Looks good. Is it under Top Secret? Or is it under Golgo? Golgo. Good. I'm gonna take these. I don't want these stacks here to tip over. Goosey, pardon me. Goose me. Pardon blue. I feel better about that now that I don't have a tower of games stacked over here to fall on the floor. I shaved a few seconds off my PB, but really, I'm trying to have more consistency is all that matters. For me, that would be Big Daddy Ugly Cool Owl, Cool Dad Owl. Right. I'm curious. This has some stuff on it. Which past flawless run did you seriously consider to quit to then preserve in the end all of them? And then persevered. I just want to look at this. And see if we can maybe get that off of there. Sonic Guy, I don't think I've wanted to quit and I've taken breaks, but I don't think I've ever seriously considered giving up on one. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. It doesn't look like this is going to come off. At least not now. Which makes sense, as I would have tried. So I'm going to make this a maybe. Even though it's really, really nice, it's going to be a maybe replace. Little Mermaid, free screw, and we're gonna go okay. Not a very highly likely. Warpless Battletoads evaded you. Well, Tuxedo Ray, that is not exactly true. And I didn't give up on Loop 2. Jaggy Man. We actually talked about it this last time. So if we think of both of those, in a vacuum, just looking at the game, Warpless Battletoads is not the flawless description of our challenges. The only reason why I started doing Battletoads Warpless is because I cared about what YouTube comments were going to say. Oh, you cheated, you did it warpless. And then I realized that I care now less about what people say about what I do. For a while, it bothered me more when someone would say, oh, well, you did this. I still get people that say, oh, Zelda 1, you didn't do second quest. You've really not. Well, is what I say to people now. I'm getting better at not letting other people's comments affect me. So going to warp, using warps and Battletoads is by definition what we would do in a flawless playthrough. Warps are part of the game, and we do not eliminate parts of the game just to make the game harder. We don't not pick up sub-weapons to just make the game harder. A sub-weapon is just as much of the game as a warp is. It's programmed into the game for the players to find and or use. So by not doing warps, we're putting a special consideration on a game that, well, why aren't we doing Link to the Past without the cape? Because the cape makes it easy. So that is why I went with the warped version of Battletoads. The warped version of Battletoads, you still do all of the hard parts of the game. You could argue that not doing the surfing level took away a little bit of RNG, but the surfing level's not difficult. It's just going to cause you to reset more, which will make the overall game take longer. And if we do determine, like, so I can see it being a little bit more difficult in that way. But either way, we went back to what the determination of a flawless playthrough is beating the game without taking any damage and stuff. But you don't need to remove warps, part of the game. Now, as far as and the reason why I was trying to remove warps is I didn't want people to shit on the run when I was done. And like I said, I don't care about that as much anymore. Ghosts and Goblins, the second loop, just remains something that I haven't done. It wasn't a give up. We did loop 1. I put the video out there and it got like 208 views and no one seemed to give a shit. And it took a lot of time to put into there. So I started doing runs that I thought people would care more about, rather than doing a second loop. I still would like to do the second loop of Ghosts and Goblins. I enjoyed the game. That could definitely be something that we put on the plate soon. Warlords, you're welcome. I'm glad I could help. you with not caring about it. It's something that I've worked on over the years. For a while, I had a really hard time with negative feedback from people. Speedy Cat says Ghosts and Goblins is hell. Ghosts and Goblins is interesting. When we're looking at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles now, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is going to be harder than Ghosts and Goblins because Ghosts and Goblins, you can control the RNG of the game 100%. And when you can control RNG, no, maybe not 100% because some of the Unicorn guys' movement. But you can control the RNG in Ghosts and Goblins to a very high degree. Yeah, so back to the original question of which flawless runs did you seriously consider quitting? None of them. I've never really considered giving up. The ones that I think fit that the most would be Battletoads, we took breaks from. The original Zelda, we took breaks from. Shit, we took a break from Trojan and went back to Trojan after a while. Right now, we're in the middle of taking a break from Shatterhand. These aren't, Shatterhand and Trojan wasn't because the game was hard. It was because we moved on to different things or life kind of happened and it made more sense to go down a different path. I needed a break from Battletoads and I needed a break from Zelda 1. Those are two games that I think fit that question. Not that I considered quitting them forever, but I needed a break and then I came back and persevered in the end. Most of the other games, Sonic Guy, we started the challenge and we stuck with it all the way through. Maybe somebody else can bring up a challenge that I took a break from that I can't remember. Titanium, we've found some pretty good strategies. We're looking up on it for sure. Trojan might go the same way video-wise. Oh, I don't expect anybody to watch Trojan. The only reason why people might watch Trojan is I may get a surge of viewership after Metal Gear. So this is my Kung Fu cart. I could replace that, but I've done so much with that Kung Fu cart, I would always keep it. Kung Fu, and that is a 3-screw. But I mean the sticker is kind of bad. Recent replay proved that. Recent replay of Trojan. What's up, Turbo? We love Doom, man. You've been. Hey, this is the 100 mile or whatever the one coffee is. I think out of those batches of coffee, it's the one that I enjoy black the most, which I thought was odd. I had 2 cups of it black this morning, and maybe it works better without the cream for me. Also, I'm enjoying everything more after not having the French roast. Turbo, they call me Turbo. I cried of anger trying to beat Battletoads back in my gaming glory days of the 80s. FlawlessNES run of that is just crazy. Oh, no worries, Sonic Guy. I love the question. I really enjoy talking about these old things, these old games and whatnot. This is a perfect cart of a shitty game. Paw Patrol. That's the original, too. Akari Warriors needs to be the next one we do. Just looking at it, it needs to be the next one we do. Oh, and it's a 5 screw. Oh, good call. No. This is one. Warlord Zen, great call. So Sonagai, I forgot about Kid Icarus. Kid Icarus, we took and played through it, but it was before I really did what I'm doing with TMNT. It was before because I'm not committing to try TMNT. I'm not even sure that it's realistically possible because of the randomness that's in the game. I think that Kid Icarus, I started to think realistically possible was low. Now, Grand Designs has come in and done it and proven it to be possible. So that game is back on the table. And that's one that I did kind of set aside thinking, we may never touch this again. That's probably the closest to fitting the quitting bill that or quitting question. But it was because my thoughts was, this is impossible. No one's going to do this. And Grand Designs worked out those things that I was missing. Really a game that needs breaks. It's one of the few games I consider using save states to practice levels before I go to master it. Rick, not a bad idea. Gunsmoke was great. EP, what's never been done? I'm just getting to that statement. Oh, Akari's would be insane memorization. It's never been done. Oh, yes, it has. I believe the speedrun world record is a no death, which would be a flawless playthrough. Who's Caddy? Caddy is amazing. I sometimes fall asleep to his voice. Who's Caddy? No, speedrun uses deaths. Okay, I didn't know that. Death abuses, maybe? They die because my question is, do they die because it's faster? Or because they have to die? I would imagine they're dying on purpose because it's faster. I haven't looked at it in a long time, no life. I remember looking at it thinking that it was definitely possible from what I saw to do it. Now, you do need to use glitches. Cat Icarus? Oh, Kid Icarus. It's not Cat Icarus. It's Kid Icarus. Yeah. They do a glitch to get invincible through the stage. It'll definitely be worth taking a look at. This is King's Knight. It is a 3-screw. Plastic is good. Sticker is okay. The sticker just has a tear in the top corner here. Other than that, it's perfect. But again, okay just means that if I ever find myself in a position where I found a 100% perfect one, we could consider upgrading. Legacy of the Wizard is a 3-screw, and it is Jordan and Bird. I'm going to go with perfect. Three-screw. Good. There's a little bit on the sticker, but I don't. I guess I will take the sticker down to it. Okay.
Ow, my lucky face!
Iron Sword, Sonagai, all of the Wizards and Warriors don't, to me, at face value, don't seem possible. They're too incredibly random. Good one. Lee. So there's a thing. They're not actually hard as nails. At least the first one. When you think about it, you have infinite dies. You die, you fall at the spot that you died, and then you start there, and you can continue for as long. People don't stop playing those games because they game over. People stop playing those games because they're just tired of playing. We get different amounts of XP when you hit you in the face. Is it random or how close to the center we are? Random. We could make it how close to the center. It's completely random. This is a perfect Kung Fu Heroes. Screw. Hey, look at this. Speak of the devil. Kid Icarus. Perfect 3 screw. Hey, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, Sonic guy. That sticker in the back is going to bring it down. Three screw, good. The sticker in the back. And then, ooh, baby. Gun neck is fucking immaculate. I'm leaving this here, though, just because I don't want to... I could take that up, but that gun neck is... It's not one word, is it? Yeah, Justin King, gun neck is a great and expensive. Now we're at 176 cleaned. We're really getting close to 200. I think I'm going to aim for 200 for this year. Once I hit 200, I'm going to start building the shelves for the wall. Those Marionberry margaritas I had. The picture you had was a dirty glass. Not a dirty glass, but it wasn't your normal plastic cup. You had a glass that I thought was a Riki. Speaking of tomatoes, we get any progress on the tomato lawn chair? Not yet. My main brain focus right now is on getting through TMNT 2 boss fights and stuff like that. Oh, it was a margarita. My Riki glass. I love the fact that your Riki glasses were dirty. So instead of saying, I'll make a Riki in a different glass, you're like, can't make those. Can't make those. I'm that kind of doofus. If I don't have a clean Guinness glass, I may drink a different beer. There's no distracting Slack from... Yeah, right now I'm Route. I love Route. Speaking of which, let's dive in. I do. It's just fact. It's fact. But we're very close. We only have one level left. But right now, we did this. We did this yesterday. If you weren't around for this boss fight, he's a total piece of garbage. And we've got a pretty decent... Oh, too high. My timing is terrible. You won't find that anywhere else. We did some searching, and there was no other way to fight him. It is free, but guys, so listen up quick. I don't think that song gets enough credit. It is free if he doesn't give you head. So in this case, if he decides to give you head, then you'll lose. But if you can keep a really good cadence, you're restricting the amount of time he has to give you head. Right? We'll do it one more time. Tuxedo, or Tux, I spent, what do you think, guys? Was I 2 hours at staring at that screen yesterday? I said it. This is the fun part. These things trap people, and in the level, I saw these little things, and I was like, I wonder if they're going to be at the boss. Are we going to be able to use them at the boss? And I said, when I got here, I was like, yes, they're at the boss. We're going to be able to use these for the boss fight. But you'll notice the boss can walk directly through them. So I was like, shit, I thought that it's a unique obstacle in the room. And anytime your room has a unique shape and you wonder, I also thought about over here. This wall has a unique shape. I thought maybe I could get him stuck on there. And it came to be that it wasn't the item that made this strategy work. It's the fact that if you look at this boss, he will always want to attack you from the left side. Yeah, he gets on my left side. If he hits me down here, he'll never go to the right side. Always on the left. So early on, I came up with this idea that if we bring him over here and I kick to the left wall, and I'm not getting head, which I am getting head here.
Oh, big gulps, huh? All right. Well, see you later.
We're gonna wait for the head to go back on. There. It'll go on in a second. Maybe. Get back. There it goes. And I can do this. I noticed that earlier and I was like, well, that's good. I can do that. And it wasn't until I realized, but what happens is he gives you head because he has all that time to walk over there. And then it wasn't until I realized that these things act like walls. You can't jump over them. So I could perform this strategy, but just perform it up here. And keep him stunned to lower the opportunity that he has for giving me head. Got head. That is going to rip a run. You still have randomness in here. Now, what we can do is we can find out exactly why he chooses that and find out if there is a cadence or a timing that can further increase the this strategy's probability. But at this point, it's still by far the best way that I've found so far. Yeah, see, that was you have to make sure that you don't jump too early or try to kick too early. Head immediately. I'm jumping too early. Wow, that sucks. This game officially the next Flawless Challenge, or still checking it out? Still checking it out because there's a lot of randomness that we're going to have to figure out before it's viable. But what I was looking for, Romeo, what I'm looking for is a dead set, there's no freaking way. Dead set, there's no freaking way. And if we go back through, bosses are the problems, right? Bosses are the most difficult. So if we go through the game, we go boss number 1. Doesn't matter the RNG, we can do this. Shit, not bad. That's the strategy for boss number 1. Practice that. You'll do it every time. No RNG concern. Boss number 2. Technodrome could change anything. I don't remember any of the Technodrome. I got too close to him when I landed. It's my fault. I'm going off of his head. I want to be... So that's above his head? No good. That's basically directly through his head. When I land, it's going to be at a certain distance away from him. This gives me time to jump. Obviously, while pausing, it's going to mess things up. Right there. Through his head. Through his head. Through his head. If I go too low or too high, it could affect. And if I don't jump quickly off of the ground, I need to be in the air. It causes him to shoot. I was high there, but I got lucky. Or I got, the timing was still good. Again, no RNG. Workable strategy as long as I can keep my timing good. Blank saves. Boss number 3. We're just going to go through them. This guy's a bit of a pain in the ass. There is a little bit of randomness. He's going to be early on in the fight, but I'm getting better at hitting him a lot. I'm too low. I need to be up here. Damn it. There. Why am I only getting singles? I'm only getting single hits, which sucks. Ah, see. I don't know why I'm only getting singles. Maybe I'm too high. There it was. So we need to figure out, and this is where there's still work to be done. We need to figure out in the pattern where we need to stand, when I need to attack to ensure that we get double hits. Double hits makes him die faster, all that. We can polish that turd, not a game breaker. Polishing that turd will work. I was just doing an attack, right? Yeah. Too high. My bad. Perfectly fine. Don't need to polish that. Just need to get better at it. These bosses have way too much life. So that was 4. We got 5. Oh, I did it wrong. And I think we can do this on the right side of the screen, right when the fight starts. Perfectly fine. Easy enough. Hey, that's enough yelling. What's up, kids? I need to kill the spider. Why am I killing the spider? Not that big.
Okay. I'm running away.
Spider's not that big. Would this freak you out if this was in your house? I'm going to let him go outside. Not that big. This needed the River City get stronger treatment.
Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami. It's gigantic.
Time to burn the house down and start over. What my wife doesn't know is down by the creek, I've seen him like that big around. Wolf spiders? Not that big. Like that one there is maybe like that big. I've seen them. Yo. Nuke it from orbit. All right. To be honest with you, this one here concerns me more than most. This one right here. This concerns me more than most. I don't know what to do with this. Like I said, I don't know what to do with this. This could be the we don't play TMNT. This one has the, so far, these guys have the biggest chance of we don't play this game. There is a way to hit them before they spread. Are you serious? Maybe as they move. You see how their pattern stays the same? Ish. That's something that I haven't looked at anything else. Let's look at another playthrough. Like, what's the speed run do? Two players.
University of Phoenix is
Just looking at Arcus's run again.
At some schools, to save money, you have to move fast and load up.
Clunk. I messed up that boss fight too, so where's my gold? I thought I'd get golds for messing up bosses. Yep, that was Baxter's first form. We'll see him again soon.
Yeah. So he's not trying to kill them. He's not trying to kill them before they come out. He's using the wrong turtle. It's funny that that turtle makes this game easier, but I'm not going to use that turtle because he sucks. He sucks butts. He's a butt sucker. All right, this guy. Oh, this one was interesting.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You guys suck. You guys suck. I beat you. You all suck.
One, go. One, go. One, go. One, go. One, go. One, go. This is basically it, unless he takes a look around. Uh-oh. We may not get any look around. Look around. You just have to wait out the look around. Oh, so that was a different look around. So that one is something that we'll have to figure. I noticed it was different, which is not a big deal. We just didn't figure out the chicken nipple robot had that different look around. Okay, so that essentially gets us to where we are now. Has anyone gotten the double lurk prize yet? If it exists in the first place, which it definitely does. It sure does. It's very rare. No one has won the double lurk prize. Nope. Yeah, it's there. Oops. What? Must be as rare as a scream drop. More. More. Whoops. I think you can do that for the whole thing. That's nice. Okay, these guys here, I'm actually, oops, kind of changing up my thoughts on them. Crap. Yeah, whoops. You see how you get yourself into this? There is something to enemies entering the screen when I get into the right pattern, the right rhythm. Of killing an enemy, kill the enemy, kill. See, now they're, whoops, I missed one. Okay. In the rhythm. 1, 2, missed a kill. 3, 4. Because enemies are being produced as they're being killed. Once you kill an enemy and the game continues to produce them, you can set up this waterfall effect of enemies coming at you. That's going to be important. I don't know enough about it to know how to set it up, but that's going to be important. I think you want to be right by them, right? Let's see what they do. They shoot that. So they can go on either side of you, but they do line up. So it could be just like other enemies. Yeah, it's just like other enemies. Just don't freak out. I almost got away with that. Gonna be a little early. I missed a hit. That's fine. You see how they function the same way into falling into patterns. Stupid dog robot jerkhead dumbs. You can't miss an attack. Why am I missing that attack? That's hard. Shit. Yeah, we have no information on whether this would be easier or harder than Blaster Master. We're way too soon in the process. We don't even know I didn't even finish Blaster Master. I have no idea. Oh, great. That's all right. What's this? Oh, I see. We're going down. There's my balls. Balls from the walls. It'll make everybody mad because just like in the original TMNT, I'm not going to pick up. Uh-oh. So that's something that we need to figure out. When you've got enemies attacking you from both sides at the same time, we need to find a strategy that allows you to deal with them. Right now, you can't deal with enemies attacking from both sides. Either that or we force them all to attack on one side. We don't know if that's possible yet or not. Oh, these guys? Oops, I jumped too early. All right, so now we're in a pattern. Oh. More, huh? I get another spot there. Okay. Are we in a pattern? Yes. A good pattern? Yes, it is a good pattern. The easy enemies are to take out when you can get them into that pattern. So right now, visually, I need to be able to say, right now, the guy on the right is going to get to us sooner. We need to move to the right to take him out to free up room on the back. Here they come. I need to diagnose the fight. The guy on the right, what if I went left like that? Now we've given ourselves room. Oh man, that sucks. Oh shit. So this is a boss here that I didn't know existed. What does he do? Freaking door kicker by the looks of it. Like saves. We're running out of save spots. Door kicker. He looks like the other guy. Oh, there's electric there. Oh, there's a pattern. Smack, reload. Reload, smack. Smack, reload. Reload, smack. Pattern. Okay? Reload, smack. Smack, reload. Reload, hit? No. So you wouldn't want to hit on a reload. Really? For real? Can it be? Is it that easy? Now all we need to do is set that up. So we have to be able to find in the pattern where he is. So we need more time. Okay. Titanium says, master of your craft. I appreciate it. I like it. I like figuring shit out. So if we go to here, timing's off for some reason. So much more enjoyable than Trojan to watch. Rack. Swing. 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 Okay, so we want to land after a swing. We want to attack him after a swing. What if we wait for him to come down here? Swing, attack, jump. Attack, jump. A little bit off. I gotta wait for him to look right in front of me. And then he reloads. And then I'm gonna jump. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was off timing because I didn't do it. It looks like that. Now, the question is, does he always do that? Burn some time. Burn some time. No, he doesn't. Okay. Which is fine. It just means that we need to figure out where we are in that pattern. It's just good to know that he doesn't. I'd like it if he didn't take so many hits. Me too. Me too. Let's see if I go 1 pixel down if I get hit. I do. Okay, so that's the pixel. Oh, he can hit me right there. Shit. So the hit is... Does this guy also want to attack us from one side if he can? Now he's perfectly happy attacking us from either side. Okay. Looks like when he, Omega, for sure. Hey, Omega Coma, did you see my strategy I came up with for Shogun? You may like it. It takes your idea and makes it easier to set up. You still have to worry about whether it gives you head or not. Same concept as yours, probably a little less likely to keep him from giving you head because the stun lock maybe not quite as effective, but it's much easier to perform. So you're more likely to be able to perform it. Any experience with SG-1000 games? Oh, I don't know what the SG-1000 is. Yeah, that's it right there. Pretty decent, right? I also think you can make your jump kick lower if you make your jump kick lower, the less time you press the jump button. So if you flicked at those buttons, you may actually get lower jump kicks. Let's look at that a second. No. No, doesn't matter. That's perfect right there. Especially on the Japanese version because the kick does more damage in that version. Oh, really? I didn't know that. What is the SG-1000? Just had a question asked to myself. I was curious if you had any thoughts. I don't know what that is. I don't have any thoughts on that. Now, this here, we definitely found a pattern on this boss. How do we recreate the pattern is the thing. Hit, reload. Hit, reload. Okay, it's not the same. Ah, shit. Brewing when I'm drunk. Nope. Nope. Back with impressive diarrhea. That's what it is. He doesn't always reload after he shoots, so that's kind of dumb as well. He's always stopping there, right? It seems to be that he always stops and swings. Right there. He always stops and swings there. I didn't get 2 hits in there. Have a bucket on his head. What a stupid bucket. You're right. I think he does. I have to pee. Dang it.
Can we jump up here and get him to the edge and then upstab him? How about that? Can I get hit doing that? So what if I jump up here, bring him down? Nope, I can get hit.
Try it. Hold on.
Go get it, stupid. Why was he going after the knife before? So I just went down here and threw the knife.
Transliterating. Tremulous. Gin and Dramorphic Braunschweigers. Nailed it. Nailed it. I win.
I can't remember the star here. Wait, no, it's a jump there, star there. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. You jump at the third diamond and star at the height. There we go. Okay, I am back. So this doofus. Rumius, what's going on? Does he always attack twice? He reloads. Go over here. Wait. Attack. So, we know that the RNG or whatever is developing what he's doing is only consistent for that first attack. My bad. Oh, at the end. Oh, I saved it. Oh well, we're going to move on. There's enough consistency there that there's got to be something, I feel like. This is boss, huh? Oh, nice. I thought there'd be more level. I'm not 100% sure on that boss, but we haven't given it enough time for me to do anything besides say whatever, right? So how does the final boss in this game work? This isn't the final boss? Oh. And I'm guessing kick if he's close enough, right? Or shoot.
Looks like you have enough room. Bad. Damn it. Because I'm close enough sometimes. To jump over, hit him, and then not get footed. Yeah, but that time I do. That kick sucks. Does look like it.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
There's something there. I don't know if you guys are noticing what I'm doing. Bring him down, hit him at his feet as he comes down. You're out of range of all of his stuff. And then you get to the bottom of the screen, and then we need to be able to either reset at the top and bring him down, or reset him so that we can bring him up. So what I'm doing here is I'm letting him come down. He can't hit me here. Now we've bottomed out. I'm above him. We bottomed out. Ooh, I almost made it. I'm below him. Up. Down. Up. Down.
That's what she said.
Getting the concept? Yeah, dream. Time consuming, but maybe. still the kick. But if you jump away, you always jump towards his back. No, then you land on his kick. That's why I feel like you have to jump away from him and then jump up. He's coming down, jump away, jump up. So bring him down. Jump away, jump up. Jump away, jump down. Jump away, jump up. Jump away, jump down. Way, jump up, jump away, jump down. Jump away, jump up. Jump away. Let him come over. There he goes. Away, jump up, over, jump over. He's pissed. Perfect. Jump, back. Whoops. There we go. We'll just do a full cycle, just to be safe. Oh, fucker. So I repeated the process. Learning positioning, I think we can do better than that. The problem is that's our worst attack, right? And I don't think we can get away with it doing this. We can't. It has to be the quick attack. No, the ideal turtle for the whole game is Raph because he has an extra sprite, I guess, in his damage, but I don't play as Raph. Raph sucks. Why does Raph suck so bad? Because he sucks. Frumius has got it. Nailed it. Piece of shit. Stupid piece of shit. Stupid Raph turd piece of shit. How many times do I have to hit him with this attack? Man, it sucks. No, Karma, Raphael's damage, you get 1 extra pixel of distance, even though his weapon is the shortest. Don't know why game developers are dumb. Or told me about himself. Raph? Because he's an asshole. Piece of shit. Hate him. That's why. I need to know how many hits this will take, because this is it. Oh, that was close. So here I would just slowly work down. Get him back. Jump. Go. Getting greedy. That was unlucky.
74 jump kicks, around 25 hits like that, the other bosses, and Shredder. He has 220 hit points. Does this take away 1? Does that only do 1 damage? Oh, I didn't quite make it. I need to jump up, jump over, jump down. Too close. Jump up, jump over, jump down. 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 Up, jump over, jump down. Up, jump over, jump down. Jump up, jump over, jump down. Up, over, jump down. Up, jump over, jump down. Up, jump over, jump down. Up, 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 over, down. Up, over, down. All right, we have a proof of concept here. I'm not pumped that it could take 200 hits. Ooh.
Greetings.
Stop, Fat Tony!
Need all those feathers?
Oops, I went up into him when he did that. You don't ever do that. That's my bad. You can never get greedy. Ugh, never go up into them. So 110 normal strikes, 74 jump kicks, and 55 special attacks. Wow, it seems like I've already hit him that many times, right? Does he flash like the rest of the bosses? Gotta jump earlier than that. That's my fault. A lot of room for error in one fight. Yeah, but it's what we have so far, Jiddle. It's all we have so far. But still too many. I mean, that's all we have so far. I can't figure out where I can put these in. You just can't trust the kick to do those. You can't trust the kick to do jump kicks. The only thing that you can do when you jump right, can you get a kick in? I think any time or left. So if I'm up here and I'm doing the, you're saying, can I do that? No. Anytime you jump kick, he can kick you right in the butt. Jump kicks are never safe, I don't think. Even when I was testing this, you know what I mean? Maybe if you were higher, like you are when you normal attack. When I normal attack, I'm lower. You're saying like, I get hit there. He goes all the way to the edge of the screen, yeah. But he doesn't go any farther than that. Like he'll only walk at me till there. Oh, wow. What a pattern I just found. What a pattern. Yes. Yes. You guys see it? You guys see it? Oh, yes. Got him. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Kick. 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 That's freaking awesome. Who sees it? Joe Zoltans. Who see? I've basically told you now, but why is that good? Why is that good? Come on, weirdos. You watch me play these games. It's a fixed pattern. Yes. Zoltan. The fixed pattern. He moves vertically because reasons. Yeah. He moves vertically to try to get within range for you. He gets within range to attack you before he can hit you. He's going to try to close this distance. Right there, it's the kick. His stupid kick is his downfall. The game tells him you are close enough to attack. And because the dumbass says, kick, he kicks when he can't hit you. It's his tell. So right now, he's going to come down and kick. That gives me a chance to jump over him. Kick, jump over, kick, or shoot. He always gives you a warning attack before you need to move. Now what we need to do is be able to use his warning attack to be able to do a power attack to him. Fucking there. It's there. It's there. That wasn't the warning attack. Oh, I didn't jump soon enough. That was my bad. So technically, I don't need to go all the way to the top and all the way to the bottom. And there's some timing issues here. It might be because he cannot move farther to the side due to the edge of the screen. No. I think it would work right here. I think it would work in the middle. It doesn't matter. Warning attack. Whoops, he did his thing. Warning attack. Warning attack. Warning attack. Well, that's warning attack. Warning attack. Warning attack. The thing that gets you is he does the thing randomly. And what you'd want to do is when he does that, there's the warning. There it is. So, warning. There's a difference between warning and that. Warning. Warning. Okay. I like it on the side because it's easier to see, but it does work here. That was not a warning. It's like a false warning attack. It's hard to see. But technically, if he shakes, not a warning. That's the warning. I didn't jump quick enough. Okay, hold on. Okay, so you don't ever, it's never safe. The only time it is safe I want to see if you can just walk through it. You almost can just walk through it. Ready? Unless it's the double kick. You can't walk through it up, but you can walk through it down. It's never going to be safe to walk through it. This is good. This is good. Oh no, why? You gotta jump twice. That was bad. I didn't get the timing or something. What happened there? I was too early on my swing.
There's a slight delay. That way you can jump over his second kick. I feel like whoever said the amount of hits is wrong. Damn it. That was my bad. Too late. Double hit. Oh, I gotta jump again. My bad. Always jump twice.
Smoke.
I'm invincible! You suck, you jackass. Alright, does it get worse? We don't have a spot for that though, do we? Well, we don't need 6 and 7. Because 6 and 7 are just stages. There are no bosses. We'll practice them, but you make one hit for 4 damage every 4 or 5 seconds. Doing that 55 times gives you over 3 to 5 minutes. So it feels a while, I suppose. But we don't need to go all the way to the top of the screen. I can learn to jump. I can learn to tighten that. So 6 is where he goes for now. So what does Shredder do? Is he the worst? He duplicates. Okay. Frickin' does electricity. Omega says Shredder can be easy. Tell me, great master. He takes less hits. Just have to murder him. Fair. That's fair. You have to find the real one.
Here's an easy way to defeat Shredder at the end of TMNT 2, the arcade game on the NES. First, position yourself around the spot where I'm at, just below the line of the floor. This will allow you to not be zapped by Shredder's insta-killing demutation ray. Next, you want to stay on a strict horizontal left to right path towards each end of the stage until one Shredder falls back and the other goes in for the attack. If you continue executing jump kicks, eventually Shredder's helmet will fall off and you only need around 7 or more jump kicks in order to defeat Shredder. Make sure you time your kicks appropriately as Shredder is trying to attack you. Also note, you have about a 50-50 chance that the Shredder you're jump kicking is the fake Shredder. If that's the case, his helmet will fall off really quick and he will perish. After that, just continue the left to right bait strategy until you get the real thing. Stay cool.
Dude, that's a great strategy. That's a great strategy. Right, but they said if it's the fake shredder, his helmet will fall off quickly. So his helmet's not falling off quickly, so this is the real shredder. Yeah, it's free. May actually be the easiest boss. Okay, I wanted to see if I could time the jump kicks faster. You can't. You want to time the jump kicks slow. We needed that after the frickin' Krang fight, right? We need that after the Krang fight. So the idea is you get lined up here. And do that. Now we wait for his helmet. If his helmet falls off, then we're going to kill him. So I want to try to get this one. Here we go. So this is the fake one. Crap. Now I don't know which one's fake. This is the fake one. Good. So what happened? The fake one, he dies. And then you just wait and he splits again. And you just do it again. That's the fake one again. Fine. The fake one, he dies. He splits. Just redo the cycle. Eventually, he'll back up. Look at that guy. Wait for him. Now we're good. Simple. Fake one again. That's fine. Wait. You're safe right here. All you have to do is you're just reacting to this guy. As soon as he gets into place, jump, kick him. Fake one again. Actually, after you get the fake one, you could there, now you know. Huh. There we go. It doesn't look like the fake one will shoot electric then. Isn't that weird? No, fake ones, those do that without helmets, I think. All right, we just killed a fake one. Let's see if we can set this up. That's the real one right there. After fake one dies. Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Fake one again. And it's the real one. So you just do that until you get the real one. Okay. That's it. Holy shit balls. Ah. Run over my hat with a chair. Off my hat, chair. Holy shit. Now we polish this turd, right? The mini boss is the only random thing. The mini boss is the worst so far. Let's go through the bosses and talk at them. Know thyself. So what happened? We're routing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to the arcade for the NES, and I finally have made it through the whole game where I can start to think about whether or not it's something we should try to do. This is going to be fucking. So one of the things that we don't know, guys, is overworld enemies. It seemed impossible a few days ago. Seems impossible still, really. So we're just going off of bosses. Boss number 1. One boss down. Boss number 2. That's not, Fat Tony, that's not easy, but I'll learn to get better and better and better at that. Not worried about boss 1. Oh, I missed the jump. I missed the jump. Missed the jump, but boss 2. So Fat Tony, it looks easy, but there's a lot of minor adjustments in the first boss that make it harder. First boss is harder than boss 2, but still. All right, boss 3 needs some work because with boss 3, we need to narrow down why we get double hits and why we don't. I like lining up the bottom of my foot on the black line Yeah, I got a single. There's a double. Earlier hit then. So let's go with the bottom foot. Go on our knee. Oh, we fall down. We definitely don't want that. About our ankle. There it is. That's where I was too high before. Do the corner. The corner is better to get started. Work the corner long enough to get some damage in. If you start to get closed in upon, go to the other side. Not bad. Boss 4. Oops, why didn't he go backwards? Too early. Oh, too close. I wasn't sure where like too close was. I found a nice spot here. Maybe one of the easier bosses, except for it does require timing, and I was too early on that. We may find a better fight for this guy as well. Not bad though. But we do need to find a I need to get a new start for boss 5. So we're starting the boss fight low to the ground, which I don't want, but it's fine enough. He's not, he needs to stay up high. Good morning, Miss Samus. 5. 6 and 7 are no bosses. 8. This is it. This may determine whether or not I even attempt it. There is an easier way for this fight if you just get directly in the center of him, underneath him, in the corner, and just special attack him. He shoots his projectile. Oh, really? Okay. This here. I'm just looking at patterns right now, everybody. So they shoot down. Being at the bottom of the screen doesn't make any sense. What is the likelihood in the top corner I get hit? Still pretty good. Because they're doing a high loop. What if I bring them down so that they get their pattern started low and then go up? You see how the ones at the top are doing a high loop, but the ones at the bottom are not? Does that make sense to anybody? So if I stay in the middle, I have to go scream at my children a little bit. Be right back.
Yes! Ha-ha! You didn't know I was an amazing player of this game, did you? Game, you suck. What?
Depigmentation, thromboplastin, psychophanticaly. These are even hard. Okay, someone clip what just happened there. Could someone please clip that? That was about as clear as it has been done.
Go for a 1cc. The way the setup works is take an encounter beside this, like that. Now, do not hesitate and follow my route. Over, down. Don't hesitate at all. Over, down, up, over. And you'll get to this cave free. The only time is if a fairy messes with you. A fairy can do that. Easy now. How are you now? Whatever. Yeah, Inspector, I don't think I ever watched Who's the Boss. I don't think I ever watched Who's the Boss, so I can't say. That's the end of the Q&A. I am the winner. It's not wrong. I am the winner. All right, guys, thank you so much for a fantastic stream. As always, we're making great progress. Tomorrow morning, dry run. Think of some names of splits. That landed you on Iron Sword, Wizards and Warriors. Adults. Also, beside that, Wizards and Warriors, the original. And then on the other side of that, for no apparent reason.
Cheap shot. Gotcha. Right there. Get you again. Yep. Right there. Take it all. Fisting.
I'm winning. Watch this. Ready? And dead.
Now give me my shield.
So it's... There it was. I just killed him too. Huh.
I'm not gonna get it. Brachiocephalates, oxydoreductase, novem delicitian. Novem decilian. Oh my, yeah. Interphalangeal hypomagnesiuma. In the door. Fibrosarcoma. I'm counting that on me, man. I think I got you that time, Grind. That was good. And I didn't rip the run. How proud am I? I think I did pretty good. The second word, I'm not so sure. The first two, I think, or the first and the last, I think I got. All right. Let's see who it is. There's Kid Icarus. There's the Bionic Commando guy. There's Mickey Mouse without the fur. All right, we gotta test it. So I jumped, I tinked and jumped when he hit the bottom. That was a little, well, I don't want to kill that guy. That was a little bit early. So, tink, bottom. Tink, bottom strat right there. And now there's nobody here. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. That's so nice. That is so... The axe was invisible.
Tips from the man, the myth himself. He's not a myth, everybody knows her. Okay. I did all the jumps, but I was not successful. Gross. Man. And to be able to get all the jumps was good.
Cloudwing, I always talk to the ladies, especially when I'm sick. Oh, this game stinks too. Well, I'll stink. Who got a Dale? That's the first Dale sighting of the day. I'm ready for your amazing tales. All right, I think we are good. I was lying in bed and I was struck with an idea for a new way to use a healer glitch. It worked. And I was able to warp from Shield Town to other towns. The side-scrolling screens, not the overworld. I went to Fairy Town, and because I came out from Shield Town, the Shield Town NPCs were loaded, and persons in front of Wizard let me in without the medicine. What? Ow, that really hurt. I fell off the treadmill. And it yanked the thing out of my head. Would you rather be forced to spoon with Tyson or take a right hook from him? Romeo, you gotta remember, when you're making these would you rathers, they need to be equal, meaning both good or both bad. You have a good and a bad thing. Spooning with Tyson? Big or little spoon, sure. Then get punched in the face by him? I'm not saying that I'm out in my life looking to lay down and spoon with Mike Tyson, but you have to admit it's not going to be a bad thing. Nice cozy blanket, warm bed, Mike Tyson. I'm sure it would be great. A little bit awkward, but not near as bad as getting punched in the face by him. Psst. Cuddled up. That's what I say. Entry time in this door. Look at fire rod's ready. Back down. Back up. Come on, down, doofus. Fire on. Down. Up. Come on down, doofus. Okay, back from yelling. Did he remove the cooldown on tomatoes? Never. Never. I'm weird. Soda stream with is essentially Diet Dr. Pepper, but not very much. Just like a bloop of that. It's basically carbonation with just this tiny little bit of Diet Dr. Pepper in there. Time cross. Good afternoon. Going. So, fudge. But only for you. No, thank you. It looks like we always get 2 on the upper loop. Now, are the 2 that are on the upper loop, are they the top 2? All right, so we need to watch the top right first. I mean, I think so. The question is, if we can take those 2 out, where does he go to? See what you get. They never come all the way up. They can still hit you, though.
Yeah, but the idea is, McMonkey, you get to be in an epic battle. I mean, would you rather? Would you rather fight a chicken to the death every time you get in a car? Or fight a boomerang-a-tang army to the death once a year, but you get a sword. You get to take on an army of boomerang-a-tangs with your sword once a year to the death. Or every single time you get in your car. Can you imagine getting in your car, fighting a chicken to death, realizing you forgot your keys, going back, fighting a chicken to you're fighting tens of thousands of chickens. What kind of sword? Any sword you want. It could be a magic sword. If we can't figure out this, I'm not going to do the game. This is it. I don't know what we're missing here. That was better. I only got hit twice or 3 times. Both. I'll kill a chicken 4 times a day and an army once a year for street cred. Delayed jump kicks or attacking them from behind with a special is probably the safest. There is no attacking from behind. Polyhead, there's no way to know where behind is. Yeah, time cross. It's kind of like you get in the car, he could be waiting on your seat. He may be waiting in the back. You may have to find him, you know. If you have a bag of groceries, maybe he's in the groceries. Like you never know. You were attacking them from behind earlier. Polyhead, explain. Damn it. Acacia Grove, hello, how are you? Random spawns points is terrifying, even if it is a chick. Right. No, you can't, Miss Samus. That looks the same. That looks the same. Oh, wow. They look random, but they're not? They look random, but they're not? Ready? And in the foot, there. They look random, but they're not. So we get hit in the foot, and then they circle around a little bit, and then we get hit in the foot again. Foot. Oh no, that was different. We got hit a couple extra times. What if we wait for the foot hit, which is right there. And then it seems like they go into hover right there, though, right? I'm not going all the way into the corner. I'm coming out a bit. Same foot shot. Looks like they do that stall when they hit you. I'll trade anything for beer. I'm like Weenus with those decisions. Just what? I see. Oh, bad timing, but I got it though.
He does.
Special attacks. Yeah. And there's no way to get behind them. I need to let them all swoop to the right first, and then escape left. Swoop, go. And now I'm over here, and I can... There we go. There we go. Now I'm watching. There's a shot. There's a shot. There's a shot. Attack. 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 There we go. Let him swoop. Evade. Attacks. 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 Get him. Attacks. Attacks. Get him. There. 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 Got them. There. There. Got him. There's one. That was no damage. That sucks. That sucks. To get all the way to there and then be like, maybe I'll do it. That sucks. It's because you have to be good. You have to make good decisions. And that's bullshit. I saw that one coming. Now the question is it something that we can do consistent? So it doesn't look like that you can really do something great. Crap. Drones seem to fire at the top of their turn. That was the bottom of their. No, they fire random. But the key is they never fire twice directly in a row. Their swoop is not tied to firing. They don't fire, fire, fire. They fire, 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 fire. You know what I mean? Like they're, but they never fire twice in a row. Let's say it takes 100 ticks for it to make a loop. It fires on 80 so that it keeps getting a different spot, but it never fires twice in a row. Oh my gosh, it was so close. EP. I thought it was the top of the pattern. It doesn't seem to be. I knew it. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Also, they can't hit you unless they're firing. Right? All right, I need to not look at this for a second. That is the ender. So far, that is the thing that will make me not play this game. It's too random, too late in the game. It's just shit. If I'm able to do it 1 in 10 times, whatever, right? How far is it in? Halfway. I mean, it's after boss 5, so you gotta go through 5 full stages. Whatever. There's enough difficulty before and after to make that. That's just stupid. Oh, I forgot I gotta wait after that. My bad. You gotta wait after that. Mm-hmm. Damn it. So we're going to have to try to find out when the head throw is. Because I'm not finding a consistency to the timing. What if I do full jumps? Negatoni. After 17 hits, the head comes off. No, die hacks. That's not. It's not a hit thing. No way. I mean, if we just look, head's off. The idea is the head comes off very, very easily. Like it's going to come off, but it can't come off. It can't come off. Like there it is. It's going to come off. It wants to come off, but it can't come off while he's being injured, like while he's being hit. So I feel like you want to keep him under attack the most you can. Damn it. You see, I was able to prolong that. The problem is figuring out when it comes off. 19 hits. It doesn't have anything to do with how many hits. I mean, if you want to count, that's great, but it doesn't have anything to do with how many hits. What's up, Grain of Science? $32 hits. Yeah, exactly, Chad. 32. 7. I know. I just count. Our Shogun's heads are falling off. What was the ding? Is there a potential strat for letting his head fly off and then attacking? So, Chad, you're saying, could we problem is you never know when it's going to come off.
That's what she said.
I don't think there is. I already hate this guy. Oh, Grain of Science, it gets so much worse. Whoops. Regarding Streets of Rage 2. Who's talking about Streets of Rage 2? Oh, Romeo. Maybe do 8 hits, move to the other side. What if we did it here? So that head seems to come off, and it seems to have a bit of a pattern there. Why does this keep dinging? Maybe do A plus B hits under him, and then just try to dodge the head. We've already done the whole try to dodge the head thing, and it is not smart. Because if you need to have the head doing a similar thing or a similar pattern. Actually, looks like we're getting a bit of a pattern here. It's just coming off at the wrong time. Yes, Grand Designs. Yes. The real issue is when the head comes off. We would have to force the head to come off early. Thanks, Diehax. Okay, so the head coming off seems completely random. We need to track it in memory and find out if there is anything. Sando, there's some striking things that that seem to be stoppers for me. The mini boss in this stage, or the last stage, that is the little mechs that come out of the drill and fly around. Those are pretty terrible. But I think there's something that we can do with it. The fact that we can get into this and keep the head coming off for quite a while.
it tells me that the game is always trying. I mean, if we don't do that, I mean, it is bare face value. If we don't do that, his head is going to fly off, which means the code is trying to get that head to fly off all of the time. Always trying to get the head to fly off. But it's not trying every single frame, so it must be trying very frequently. So there could be something to a timing in here that is better or worse. Without narrowing down when the head's trying to come off, we wouldn't know that. You still owe Mega Man 3 a chance. This is true. It comes off on a global timer around 20. It has nothing to do with how many times you hit him. Nothing. Nothing at all. See how many hits it was? Waiting. Has nothing to do with damage. You can tell it has nothing to do with hits and nothing to do with damage because you don't have to hit or do damage to him for his head to come off. Pop. Where's it at? Pop. His head come off, but when he is taking damage or flashing damage, he can't. No life, exactly. Or while he's attacking, maybe. But I think I've seen him attack and his head come off at the same time. So I don't think that's true. What's up, Mike? What if I could... Great, look at that. Has nothing to do with proximity. I'm doing damage to him faster now. That's nice. So that was a good thought of me in my head, and it had nothing to do with how many times I hit him. Oh, piss shitters.
Is all bosses done damageless? Romeo, we've been through a lot of those things. If people are just clipping together bosses done damageless, it's more than likely they are just trying over and over again until they get, trying over and over again until they get the boss done damageless, which is fine. It shows proof of some things, but I bet you his strategy for this boss is just run around and immaculately dodge everything. Here's the problem. His head could have come off right there and hit him. It didn't, but it could have. His head could have come off right there and hit him. So the fact that that head didn't hit him means, lucky. And now he's going to just like do this. I tried exactly this. Learning to jump kick the enemy while avoiding the head. This is... It's possible. I was able to miss the head. What's not possible is fighting him this way is this. This is not something that you can do. You cannot do this. Because right there, his head could have come off and hit you. It's just not something that you can do it if you're going to load the save state and try 150 times so that you can get one attempt that it works. Yeah. So you either need to see why the head comes off, right, no life, or we figure out how to keep it from coming off by stunning him or something. So it's a timing thing there, huh? So I like that strategy there because it takes the strategy I have of just jump kicking in the corner and it adds a secondary hit. I'm wondering if we do it once. You see how maybe the double hit in there? We're allowing for more damage faster, keeping him within the iframes of flashing more. Yeah, Romeo, we're trying for a stun lock. I mean, come on. What do you do with that shit? I think he was actively swinging when his head came off there, right? Whoops, I gotta be up higher than that. Even while he was attacking and while he's flashing from damage, or no? Yeah, I gotta do 2 jumps there. Like it happened even while he was attacking. Okay. We wait here. Wait for a loop in the music. I don't know, I'm grasping at straws now. Tell you what, that's about as good as I've seen it so far. With that extra hit. Try not jumping so high when you do your kicks. Romeo, you have to wait a certain amount. If you try to do it immediately, nothing happens. I'm trying to do a kick early. You can only kick when you get high enough in the air. So I'm doing it about as fast as you can. Back to the beginning of the start of the song. My bad. Black is going to get lots of XP soon on replay. I don't know what you mean. Why did that go different? You are next to loot after. You're next to loot after me. That's not how it works, Smoked Us. If we can't make this more consistent, Romeo, the game doesn't happen. Jaggy Man, it's not worth it for me. I think I could probably send this over to like Rumble. For me to isolate that and why it comes off would be very difficult. It would be easier for me to send it to somebody with a bigger brain. Rumble's pretty good at isolating things pretty quickly. We also didn't look yet at data crystal thing. What's this? Oh, this isn't Baxter. Really doesn't look like it's documented well. I'm getting really I got a couple RAM values documented, but it does not look like RAM values are documented very well. You can start playing better now. Thanks, Rob. Thank you. Shit, we've been waiting a long time for that information to come in. Hope you were doing well. DeVito, man, I am doing well. We're looking at a new game that is really seeming to be Is there anything that's happening in the background? That's the thing. The only possible thing we could use is the music. Damn it. Okay, let's move on and we'll swoop back. There's 2 spots in the game, and this is before we even route the actual game. There are 2 spots in the game that make me... He's towards the end, Pears. Oh, whoops, yeah. He's towards the end. We've got 3... He's the last boss before the final boss rush. Are there level select cheats or anything? I don't know. Now, this one we were doing... Yep. And you get bad RNG there as well. Oops. You gotta wait for him to swing. I missed a double hit. We need to figure out why we got the load, but it didn't bother us there. So we need to figure out more with how RNG works. And then you repeat this process. If his head is on, don't use jump kicks. Only use sub-weapon and slash kicks. Shortly into the fight, his head will fly off, and if you jump kick him while it's coming off, you can take damage. Once his head is off, use jump kicks not only to hit him, but also to dodge the head. Yeah, yes, that's accurate. It's accurate. In theory, that works. But when you've got him moving around and his head flying around, dodging his head and his attacks with the jump kick is theoretically possible. But you can quite easily get into a scenario where you need to jump his attack And when you jump, the head is there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, in theory, that's a decent way of doing it. Yeah, Rick, that's the normal shit, but it's not safe. The fun part about this is we got to do this for about 5 minutes at the end. I want to see if I can. I'm going to try to add extra attacks. It's just too dangerous. Once he shoots his laser beam, that gives a bit of leeway for extra shots. Also, hi. Marth, I kind of was seeing that as well, but it does give time for extra hits depending on if he's got the kick loaded up. And that's the problem is you can't figure on whether he's got that kick loaded up or not. So this is really the safe strat here. And then the question is, can you get more? That's my bad. I usually rely on that while speedrunning that fight, making it a tiny bit less scrubby. Maybe a way to leverage that. Mm-hmm. Well, right now, we've got the warning shot. He always gives a warning shot that we can attack and leave with. And to be honest with you, I want to see if you could early detection warning shot. Or like... Yeah. Oh no, shitter. Shitter, shit, shitting all over with shit. Yep. Just not there. This late in the game, you have to do consistency. You just have to. This is just how the fight goes. That was not, that was, you shit and fell in it. Damn it. Special normal. Marv, the problem is being able to recognize that fast enough. So right there, this is a laser. Can you double? You could double special a laser. You can double special a laser. Right? Another laser? No. All right, we got the real Shredder, so then the fight's over here. I wonder if we could... Yeah. There's no speeding this fight up. It's just this. But at this point, you wouldn't want to... You're not going to risk anything anyways. You're just going to do this fight. Turtles going any better today? Toidles. I like Toidles. We've got to go back to the head. So, JYD. Is that what this is? Oh, this is Junkyard Dave's? Nice. Freaking love Junkyard Dave. The drones are a big issue, but you can be safe with them. So if I go drone, you can be as safe as you want to be. So right now, I can pretty well avoid them. I've got the 2 on the top and the 2 on the bottom. You know what I mean? While I'm doing this, I'm watching the top ones. What I want to do is as I run to the side and I'm working my way back, I want to wait for them. If they shoot, I know I can attack. There's a shot. I can attack. Oops, I didn't jump soon enough. We'll go across. Across. Here they come. There was a shot. I was very risky there. In fact, I don't even have to wait for him to shoot. As long as I get them right. Right there as they're coming back. There. No. There. Okay. And now we're down here. These guys can hit you. It's just not likely. Because they don't normally shoot high enough. They get into a similar spot. We're going to come down. And then I get over. Nope, nope, nope. I knew it when I jumped. Jump over. And back. And back. 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 There's one. There. There. That'd have been a good time. There we go. Now he's clean. There's a shot. Clean. Okay. Taking care of 2. If they shoot low or on the way up. That is not something I've seen. So now let's just look at 1. Low. 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 Middle. It's a degrading pattern. Like I said it earlier, they do this in a pattern. But the timing in which they shoot is random, but it's not random as in, at any time. They can never shoot twice in a row. So it seems random because it takes them more time to make the loop than it does to shoot. Either way, right now he's facing me and will only shoot forward. So if I was to be ready for the jump kick right now, I can jump kick beyond him, over top of him, there. I can time it. Jump over. There was a shot. There's a shot. There's the shots. There, he shot. That was bad. There we go. There's a good kill. And there we go. Come down to the bottom. Oh, wow, that sucked. I thought I was good to run away. That was close. There we go. I feel like with practice, I'm going to get better and better and better and better and better at that. I don't think that is as bad as I'm starting to feel the head is. And then even the guy after the head. So we've got head here. You try the tactic at the bottom. It may be better to do the top at the top and the bottom at the bottom. Which at this point, my best strategy for the head is hope. Yeah, he's going to be a problem for sure. Mr. Nintendork, I would appreciate you getting your drunk foo submission in. The tournament will not be the same without you. This message is sponsored by Morning Butthole. Have you ever had a nasty case of morning butthole? It sucks. Hi. Nintendork, how's it going? We're getting ready for drunk foo. Are you going to be able to be there? And Sassy, you need to be in it as well. So, Marf, I'm essentially using a similar tactic for the stun lock. You can do this. And keep hitting him. And oftentimes you can get a free a hit. The stun lock that they do is very, very precise. And I don't want to be that precise. So I started working out the every other hit, and that's been working pretty good. It all depends on when the game tries to give you head. So the part of it, we can say this, and this is where the run is dying to me. Because if there's no way to come up with something more consistent, I'm not going to come here and do this 1 out of 20 tries. It's not going to happen. So we need to figure out, and I've got a couple friends to reach out to. We're going to figure out what causes his head to come off. What is the condition that causes his head to come off? Because there is something about the stun lock that makes his head come off less frequently. Because here's the thing, it's the proof is in the pudding. Spawn him in and don't hit him. His head comes off. Wait a little bit. Spawn him in. Which retro stream? How's it going? Don't hit him. Wow. I've never seen his head take that long to come off before. I've never seen his head take that long to come off before. His head came off there. Let's do this. I'm going to load the save state and I'm going to walk forward. One, head came off. Load the save state and walk forward. One, head comes off. Load the save state, walk forward, and continue to hold right. One, head comes off. Load the save state, delay just a little bit. One, two, three, four. Delay just a little bit. One, two, three, four. Head. Okay, it's forehead. Instantly hold the button. One, head. Little delay. We're talking 10 or 15 frames. One, two, three, four, head. Okay, so we can deduce from that alone that the production of his head is not, it's on a global, and that global is tied to when you start him. But it's not like, okay, it's like a seed. It's like a seed. When you start the fight with him, you are choosing the seed. Okay? If we go immediately, the seed says hit head. And the reason why I believe it's more of a seed than it using, the head is not using a timer that exists before the fight. So for example, let's say this is the case. Give you head. Give you head. Give you head. Right? This is always happening. If I load the fight in here, I'm going to get head. Here. If I load the fight in here, it's going to take longer, and then I'm going to get head. So that would seem to reason where we're doing it. We're loading the fight in instantly and getting head, and then we're loading it a little bit later. We should get head a little bit later. We don't. Load the fight in instantly. One, head. Just a little delay. We should only get head slightly after. Head. It doesn't work that way. That's why I feel like, here's the thing. It's either not on a global in that way, and it's on it's on some type of a seeded randomness. So depending on when you start, you're getting that. Or the reason why we're not, it is trying to give us head. So like right now, ready? Hit, give us head, right there. He's able to give us head because something else is not interrupting it. Whereas, slight delay, hit, he wants to give us head, but it's interrupted. Can you pause and then the heads loads? Hold on. So we know that we're going to get head. Hit head. Let's do it again. Hit pause. No head. But did you notice that when it missed that, it gave me head after 4? Hit, pause the head out. 2, 3, 4, head. You can skip the head window with pausing. We still don't know when. So Marth, pausing does do something. Pause. 1, 2, 3. Pause. 1, 2, 3. Pause. 1, 2, 3. Pause. 1, 2, 3. Pause. 1, 2. Okay. We know that the head comes in cycles of about 3 hits or about every 4. You need to make sure that your cycling matches up. So if we do this, we know he's going to give us head there, right at the thing. So watch. Pause buffer, no head. Pause buffer. Oh, it started coming off. Here's the thing. So getting head by this guy giving you head happens every so often. He's gonna do it, which is great to know.
That makes no fucking sense.
Sure does, Jiddle. Just zip the lip a second. The problem is we don't know when it is going to happen. Unless we can tie it to something like the music.
This is the song. That was the end, right? I started the fight with the end of, right when the music starts. Head right before the post. Started the music right when the music starts to recycle. Head right before the post. Play the whole song. Shit! Okay. So, you notice that he took much longer to give us head. Much longer than our cycle of head says he should. So that was a short cycle. One, two, three. So let's see if we can ever affect him to give us a long cycle. 1, 2, 3. Head. Wait. Try again. Different seed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So, everyone, hey, listen to what I'm saying. Think about it in seeded RNG, like in Ninja Gaiden. In Ninja Gaiden, you can arrive to the boss, arrive to the demon on a bad seed, and he just throws frickin' shit everywhere. They know the seed based off of when they enter, right? So maybe you can find a cycle, find a seed that is not shitty. That's what I'm getting at, Marth. The frequency depends on the seed. So like this one here, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, head. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pause buffer. 1, 2, 3. Head. I was expecting it to be later. Once the head comes off. All right, wait, and new seed. Let's just keep trying some new seeds and see what we find out. Oh, instant head. Instant head. Wait, new seed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. That's the best we've had so far. New seed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
New seed. One. Okay, so let's take this one that we know is instant. And try to hit him and see if we interrupt it. Right after that second hit, right? We can interrupt it if we're hitting him. Hitting him is like pausing. There's the head. Hitting him is like pausing. So this is exactly, that's what runners are doing. So first off, we do know that hitting him at the proper time looks like, oh, does the head always detach after one attack? McMonkey, it looks like the head can attach in the middle of an attack and it can attach. It just can't attach. It cannot detach there. When he's actively getting hit, it can't. Or when the game's paused. So for example, if we do this, he's gonna detach his head right after the banner, right? Right at the after the banner. Boop, perfect. So now we pause it away. Didn't happen. We've paused it away. We hit it away. That is that proof in the pudding right there. Bunghole. Now here's something kind of interesting. The pause also can do this. Early head. No, it doesn't. Ooh, what does that mean? Early head. Okay. Must have been something in the... Early head right now. By pausing, we've stopped his movement, but not the head timer. So, try to get instant head here. Ready? And instant head. Almost. Ooh, close. One and now. Instant head, everybody. instant head. So, but the concept, we're working, we're problem solving, trial and error. We're working out a concept. So that means that the head timer, we know, is seated when you start the boss. But it depends on some kind of global timer and when you, like, because right now, if I wait here, if I immediately go and load the boss in from this save state, we're getting head right after the banner. But if I load the save state and then delay just a freaking little bit, I didn't delay much at all. Oop. There. A little bit more. I don't think we got a different seed. That seemed to still be the same. There's a different one. Look at that. Look at that. Diddle, I think it is. I think we're catching a frickin' bus. I think it's it could definitely be frame ruled. No, Rick, I don't believe he's always trying to give you head on a timer. I don't believe that. So this is early head. Early head. We run it. So delay, new seed. I'm using seed for now. Super early head. Fun thing is we can hit it out of them. No head. Okay. Delay, new seed. One, two, three. That's a 3. Delay, new seed. One, two. Delay, new seed. One, two, three, 4, 5. 5. Delay, new seed. Delaying a similar amount of time. 1. We're back to 1. Delay, new seed. What I think is happening, not seeds. I'm thinking it does do the timing the same all the time, but there is a frame in which if he decides, because like I said, he can swing his sword, and as he's swinging, the head pops off. But what if the head tries to come off the frame he decides to swing? Or within a frame window of that. It's probably too expensive to check every frame, so a window of frames with the same seed makes sense. So he's going to check, but there's a window of frames where he's swinging that he can't. If it happens on that window of frames where he's swinging, now we don't get ahead. And if it happens on a window of frames where you're paused you don't get head. Or when he's taking damage, you don't get head. That's why damaging him can give us that. So, and it's why, first off, this is what we would do. We need to find out where this takes place. Hear me out. Work our way backwards. If we can find out that on this spot in a timer is when he tries, if we can narrow it to that, now we can say, when does that timer, if it ever does, reset? If it doesn't ever reset and it's from the beginning of the game, then we can still track it via a timer. Start the game, start playing, get to this boss, and wait for the timer to say 45 and 45 seconds and start. What causes him to swing the opposite of where you are? The first swing happens when it happens. He starts off and swings every time, no matter what he swings. I took today off work and went back to bed. It was glorious. Gosh, what a good decision. Weevil of Doom makes good decisions. Is the cycle consistent once his head reattaches? To know where the pattern is. But here's the thing, McMonkey. Wait a minute. When his head detaches, can we pause the game for the amount of time it takes for his head to detach, and then it goes right back on? Hold the frickin' phone. Yeah, like the Double Dragon 2 helicopter. Where's my, here, I've got a timer right now. As soon as his head detaches, I'm going to start the timer. What the hell?
If you yield only to a conqueror, then prepare to be conquered.
Come with me if you want.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Oh wait, I had to restart the timer.
I'll be back.
Ish. Oh, I thought he was going to land. Man, wouldn't that be freaking awesome? Wouldn't it be awesome if his head pops off and you just pause it, wait 20 seconds, unpause it, and it goes right back on? Oh, that'd have been freaking awesome. Love the mad science on this channel. Martha, that's what we do. That's what we do. We've worked our way through 52 or 53 NES games now, beating them without damage, and half the time it requires some kind of weird shit to figure it out. Because there is a like Ninja Gaiden 2, 3-1, the flickering background. What if you just missed the reattach window, though? You should try pausing. Yeah. I kind of was thinking that we should just see if it slows down a little. I ended early, but let's just end even earlier. Oh.
You want to be a farmer?
Here's a couple of acres.
We're just going to take 10 seconds off. There. Now I'm looking at the timer. It should still reattach around 20. If it reattaches around 30, then we know that pausing did nothing for head. There's 20, no reattach. Here's 30 now. And there's the reattach. Okay. So that sucks. Okay. It'd be so cool to have his head go off. You pause it, and it goes right back on. So, Chad, these are good questions. So we know... Oh, I didn't realize the turtle blinked. I was like, his eyeball was gone. Another one of those little epiphanies. There's nothing going on here, right? How do we track any type of a global timer? Frickin' turtle's eyeball. That blink's gotta be from something. It looks like it's pretty consistent. Like when the game wants to throw the guy's head. Oh, wouldn't that frickin' be the best? Okay. Eyeball. Eyeball. Spawn him in. Head after a hit. Eyeball. Eyeball. A little early. Eyeball. A little early. Eyeball. Eyeball. Hit, and his head comes off. I mean, obviously, if I come in here like this, head comes off. Eyeball. 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 If he hits me and his head comes off, I'm going to be kind of happy. Hold on. Let's let a bunch of time pass. Like a bunch of time pass. Do you understand what I'm doing? If the eyeball is tied to it, all we have to use is the eyeball to start the pattern. Looks like it's relative to movement, not global. What do you mean, my movement? You assholes. Yeah, you can keep him from blinking. Crap! Why'd you have to ruin it? Eyeball. Eyeball. Why'd you jerks have to ruin it? It was gonna work until you said that. Gonna work. Yeah, Devon, I was kind of hoping for that. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Because in order for him to blink, you have to not be moving, which would mean in order for the head to do that, you would have been misled only later. Nuh-uh. Maybe it changes the fabric of the reality of space-time. And we would be in an alternate dimension where my idea worked. Yeah, you can definitely stop him. Nothing in the background changes. Nothing does anything. How about the last fight before this? Like, the screen is locked, right? What if you killed the last enemy and held forward and started this fight exactly at the same time? What would that do? What boss is before this loser? Whoop. Oh, no. Damn it. Darn it. Guys, the stream's over. It's 2:09. 2:09. Which universe or the Slackiverse are we in? I don't know. This is fun. So I'm not giving up on it yet. We've made good progress. We have determined that we can get through it all. We can get through all of the boss fights. There are still the drone flyers that looks like we can get good at. This guy giving us head is the worst. The other guy with the missile, like, we may have to work some stuff out with that. Krang is a really long fight, but it looks like we can be... And here's the thing, before you guys get all hard nipple pointing at the walls, that's to say we can figure out consistent strategies for the levels. I'm thinking the levels we can figure out. I haven't even put any thought into, yes, we can offset enemies so they kind of just come in front of you and you hit them. How consistently can we offset the enemies that way? We need to come up with strategies for that. Damn it. Okay. It was a good session. It sure was. Frag missile is totally, there's a pattern. Martha, it looked like there was definitely a pattern that I was able to use. Definitely better than this. We just have to work it out. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send a message out to Rumble. Rumble is much smarter than I will ever pretend to be. And potentially Rumble can give us an answer. Sometimes Rumble's right on it and he can get it. He is so incredibly smart when it comes to assembly code. So what Rumble does that is much more effective than I could ever get into, if we look at if we take this into a task and we look at memory values, you can be very helpful in being able to do that. Rumble looks at the assembly code itself. So knowing where things are in RAM is great, but knowing how those RAM are used is even better. And what Rumble does for fun is he takes assembly code made for Nintendo games. Are you guys listening? Listen, hey, listen up. Listen, this is how smart he is. He takes assembly code that you put in a Nintendo that plays a Nintendo game. He takes it and he runs that code on a Super Nintendo, which breaks it, but then he goes through there and he fixes it. He takes regular Nintendo games, it's Rumble Mize. When he takes regular Nintendo games, he puts their actual code, tries to run it on a Super Nintendo, it breaks, and then he fixes it so it works. The reason why he does that is so that you can take games that don't function. Think of all the games that are just lag nightmares. He takes a game that the Nintendo was not capable of running, and he puts it on the Super Nintendo that's more powerful, and he makes it so it runs the game. He fixes them. That's really cool, but it requires an extreme amount of understanding in where they place the segments of assembly code and how things run together. I have yet to ever ask Rumble a question about how a game works without, yeah, right there, you got it, We've Loved Doom. Rumble Minds, and had him not tell me exactly how it works. Oftentimes, I don't like the answer, because if we can't figure it out, it's normally because it's stupidly random. This could be stupidly random and impossible to track. If you guys really like the idea of what he does, every year at Retro World Expo, he does a panel where he explains what he does. You get to sit in the panel room, and he'll be up on the stage. He'll tell you what he does. He does some really cool shit. So I'm gonna send him a little message and see what he says. All right, it is time for the raid. We're gonna raid the replay stream. Like an replay for all those. What? Oh, I had a. There we go. For all those that know, awesome. But if you don't know, I use a replay stream to help generate some funds for my live stream. It's hard enough for a live streamer with as great a community as we have here to do full-time live streaming. So instead of asking you guys for more money, I've made a replay stream that plays 24 hours a day. It plays all of the old streams. It's like reruns of Seinfeld, only it's reruns of My Stupid Face 24 hours a day. And the great part about it is if you lurk in the replay stream, we can get the advertisers to help pay for our live stream without you guys having to pull out your wallet and pay for this stream. We can just lurk in the replay stream, no botting, no nothing. Just lurk in there with your account in a tab. I say, don't pull out your wallet, put it on your tab. Put the replay stream on a tab. You can mute the browser tab. Don't mute the player. Don't slide the volume all the way down. It won't count that way. Leave the volume where it is and just mute the tab. If you do that, it counts as a view, and you can go about your day and you can watch a different stream as well. But having that muted there, not only does it generate some ad revenue, there's some fun games in there as well. Thank you guys for everything you do. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow.